was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, wanted away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must beware. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house, so watch out. I'm coming to the top, I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making a killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement, I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan, yeah I got a backbone, designing my own program, I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest, so don't be late, I'm about to make changes. One shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Got 'em like I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah you must be rare. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be, I'm evolving. I see you on the other side, and I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was calling. Yeah, I'm on it, it's my calling, to be the best I can be, I'm evolving. I see you on the other side, and I live my best life, pushing on through the pain that was calling. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting, about to pop off. You can't stop me, winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping, as long as they keep talking. I got these bodies dropping, as long as they keep walking. I'll keep making deposits, they'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. You thought I was worth leaving behind? You're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, hot roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah, I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it all. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day is another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll get hard.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the zapping. What is happening, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. It is whatever day it is. It's Wednesday. Wednesday night breaks here at Top Tier. Welcome in, everybody. eBay Live. What's cracking? Hopefully, everybody had a good Wednesday. It's about to get better. We're gonna pull some fire here at Top Tier. Definitely pulled some fire yesterday. Let's keep that energy going. And YouTube, Larry, what up? What up, Andy? Indeed, Andy. Wednesday holiday. Second half of this case of holiday. Oh, give me a second. Here, seem to have a missing couple of teams from this, so hold on a second. We're looking for the Mets. Huh. There we go. Nothing a couple and hms and a few clicks you can't fix. Patrick, what up, man? Snuck into a couple. That's good. I think Patrick, right? maybe. All right, 49-19, 2025 Topps Holiday Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Matt M, Braves, Clint D, Orioles, Pauline P, Red Sox, John K, Cubs, William S, the White Sox, Joe L, Reds, Michael P, Guardians, Daniel D, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Mark W, Astros, Osvaldo C, Royals, Matt M, Angels, Richard R, Dodgers, Kyle D, Marlins, Daniel D, Brewers, Charles K, the Twins, Dave S, Mets, Daniel D, Yankees, Matt M, the A's, Juan V, Phillies, Daniel D, Pirates, Michael R, Padres, Daniel D, Giants, Andy S, Mariners, Justin B, Cardinals, Derek P, the Rays, Joe L, Rangers, Steve S, the Blue Jays, Daniel D, Nats, Gary B, and the non-sports spot going with Craig S. Not you, Andy. Not you. Okay. So just don't you worry about it, right? There we go. That'll be enough. What's up, Dave? James Wood ornament. Alright, let's go. Good luck, all. There's going to be a glitter Caden Dana rookie going out to the Angels. And Shane Bieber on the blue metallic going out to the Guardians. Nice green speckled trout. That's a green speckled trout. Right there. It's at 99. And going out to the Angels. Kevin Alcantara going to the Cubbies on these glitter. And we have a William Contreras on the blue and white. Blue and white glitter. And a David Festa. The regular glitter. Where's all our variations at? Don't tell me they're not backwards. There they are. Alright, that's a J-Ram on the holiday hat going out to the Guardians. This is J-Rab. I don't know that DAT. I had them favored. They're a good team. There's a Corey Seager on the holiday back. And we got Drew Romo on the rookie glitter. And then our final one is a Santa hat of Spencer Schwellenbach. Okay, we might have missed a variation in there. That's only one variation. I gotta go back and check here real quick. Maybe one wasn't backwards. Maybe one was backwards. I don't know. Maybe I missed it being backwards. I don't think so. Or maybe we just got two variations in that box. Maybe. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Never mind. We got the holiday back. Never mind. There is a Kobe Mayo going out the O's on the ornament. Jim, yeah, I pulled actually 2 gold bars this year. Can't remember what the players were, though. I pulled 2 gold bars out of them. I assume you're talking about Impeccable. Yeah, I pulled 2 so far this year. and only one last year. Last year, 2024, being the debut release of Impeccable for baseball. So Impeccable, there was no ever Impeccable baseball until last year in 2024, and now 2025 is the second year of the release. And I pulled one last year. That one was a Mariano Rivera, I remember that one. And this year I pulled two, can't remember the players. There's a Matty Shaw and the glitter. Sleeve the trout for safety. And law. Safety and to be law-abiding. Drake Baldwin in the blue metallic going out to the Braves. We are going to get a relic, and it is a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. I like it. Can you pull a third tonight? Thanks. Sure. Sure can. Sure will. There's a Spencer Strider on the blue and white. And a Yelich. There's a that's a Bregman going off to the Red Sox on the candy cane bat. Oh, look at that. Look at that little Sandy Claus. What are these? The 50s? 51, yeah, the 51 double cards. Those are sweet. So that is an SP Santa. 51 tops. There's an Orelvis Martinez on the glitter. That's a pretty sweet one there. That's going out the non-spot and Craig. Here's our SP holiday back Roki Sasaki of the Dodgers. There's SPs and SSPs on those holiday backs. There's Michael Harris. I'll let you know if we pull an SSP. Scoobs on the Santa hat. DAP. It's an imposter. There's a Pete Alonso on the ornament. You want the Mets? It. You gotta say it like that when you're doing it too. Sleeve the trout for safety. So we've got parallel relic coming up here. That is a pretty good one too. A Roki Sasaki on the. I don't know if they're calling these. I'm not gonna look at the checklist if they're calling them blue metallics or just blues, but they're out of 29. $2.99. It would make sense if they called them blue metallics, as that's what the glitter parallels are called. There's Trey Sweeney on the rookie glitter. Trey Sweeney. Oops. There's a glitter Austin Riley of the Braves. And a Dylan Cruz Santa hat going off the Nats. Glitter of Anthony Santander to the Blue Jays. And that's an SP holiday back of Max Fried to the Yanks. Got the Yu Darvish on the glitter. And a J-Ram on the Santa hat going out the Guardians. A blue relic for a player feeling blue tonight. That's indeed right, Andy. There's a James Wood on the ornament going off the nets. There is a Will Wagner on the rookie glitter. And there is a purple Geraldo Perdomo going off the Diamondbacks on the chrome parallel. It's at $2.99. Kumar Rocker on the rookie glitter to the Rangers. To the Rangers. There's a blue and white glitter, Thomas J.C. to the Cardinals. And we got a Vinny Pasquantino with a Pasquatch on the glitter. There's going to be a Corbin Carroll on the Holiday Light necklace. Going out to the Diamondbacks. Young Kenzie Noel on the glitter rookie. And we have a Nano Tatis on the Holiday Light necklace going out the Padres. There is a Holiday back Raffy Devers going out the Red Sox. That is the SP. And a Jarren Duran glitter going out the Red Sox. Ornament's going to be a Roki Sasaki out to the Dodgers. There's a Framber Valdez out to the Red Sox. And Zach Veen on the blue metallic to the Rockies. There we got a Hayden Birdsong on the blue going out the Giants. That's going to be out of $199. Shohei on the glitter going out the Dodgers. Nice. They got Blake Snell on the blue and white glitter going out to the Dodgers as well. CJ Abrams on the glitter going out the Nats. And the Blake Snell. There we have a Luis Angel Acuna going out the Mets. On the Candy Cane back. Darren Baker on the glitter rookie going out the Nets. And Jackson Jobe on the Holiday back to the Tigers. There we have a Freddie Freeman on the glitter going out to the Dodgers. And Trout. Thou shalt sleeve the Trout. That's a fancy Trout there. It's a Trout with a necklace. Extra protection required. Wow. Good catch. Solid catch. There's a Ken Griffey Jr. on the ornament. There we got an Andrew Benintendi on the glitter. Followed by a blue metallic glitter of Yoshi Yamamoto of the Dodgers. And Augustin Ramirez on the refractor to 499 going off the Marlins. So this is another box of the Chrome Parallel, as you get one Chrome Parallel Auto or Relic per box. There is a Randy Arozarena on the glitter. There's a Bobby Witt on the Santa hat going out to the Royals. And there is a that's going to be just the short print of Acuna Jr. So it's not a holiday parallel, that's the short print image variation of Mr. Acuna Jr. going out the Braves. Haven't pulled too many of those, so that's a pretty nice pull. We got a regular holiday back of Lou Bob going out the White Sox. Or an SP holiday back, I guess. There's a Bregman on the sand glitter, or the glitter, rather. And Kobe Mayo on the light necklace going out the Orioles. Yeah, it's just the SP. Oh. Okay. It does have like snow over top of the diamond down there on the SPs, I guess, because there's no snow on top of the diamond on other cards. So on the SP image variations, you will see snow right there on top of the diamond. Did not notice that. It's kind of hard to notice a little bit there, but you can see that it's there. I was looking for anything that might tell us it's an SP. Well, besides knowing his normal card, I guess. I believe it's an image variation, not a design variation. I guess we'll have to wait to see until we pull another one of his base cards. There is a Jacob Wilson on the... Because now I'm forgetting what his regular card looks like. Or if he even has a regular card, if he's just a short print. Never mind, that's a stupid question. He has a regular card. There's a Garrett Crochet on the glitter going out to the Red Sox. And Jackson Jobe on the blue metallic going out to the Tigers. We got Carlos Correa on the relic. Let's go out to the Twins. You're saying the checklist has those as SSPs, Andy? Another Shohei glitter, so that's the pitching and batting Shohei glitter in this break. We got Giancarlo Stanton on the blue and white glitter going out to the Yanks. Bryce Harper glitter. There's a skiing Santa hat going off the Pirates. And a Mookie on the glitter to the Dodgers. There is a J-Ram Holiday Back SP. So there's the Acuna, right? So, yeah, hold on. Yeah, it's 527. It was code ending in 527. So so here we have the same card. Yeah, so it's the same image, just not an image variation. So the only thing that makes it an SP or an SSP is that little bit of snow over the diamond. Come on, come on. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, I don't have the checklist pulled up. I restarted the computer, so I closed down my tabs and never opened the holiday checklist tab back up. Probably could do that, though. Yeah, it's the snow. That's it. There's Juan Soto on the... that one. So that is an SSP. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do it. Yeah. Yep. That's crazy. There's a Kyle Tucker on the ornament going out the Cubbies. Are you looking at the variations guide then, Andy? Usually they put out a variations guide and you can go find it. There's a Matt Olson on the glitter going out the Braves. There is a blue metallic Griffin Conine going out the Marlins. Yeah. What's the difference then in the just the regular base SPs? Because there's base super short prints and base SPs. What do the base SPs have different? There's a Nando Tatis on the relic going to Padres. And we got Manny Machado on the glitter. Sleeving the Trout. And a blue and white glitter, Jace Young to the Tigers. Byron Buxton on the glitter. There we got a Aaron Judge light necklace and looks like light sleeve as well. Wait a second. Oh, come on with these stupid ass top loaders. Denied. There is a Kobe Mayo on the glitter rookie to the Orioles. Followed by Yordi Alvarez. Oh, that's a holiday back. Yordi Alvarez. SP holiday back. And we got Nolan Shawnule on the glitter. There is a Santa hat of Mr. Paul Skeens. There's two of those. Roki Sasaki on the ornament. What's up, Amy? Hunter green on the glitter to the Reds. And we got a Vinny Pasquantino on the blue metallic going out to the Royals. And white line for the Rangers on the relic. There's a Adolis Garcia on the glitter. Gets the Don Rafael of the Red Sox on the blue and white glitter. Sleeving Trouts since 2020. 2021, I guess. There's a purple glitter Mason Wynn going on for the Cardinals. That's going to be numbered to 99. Yeah, no, I get the codes. I just didn't know what was different. I don't know if it's pointing it out. Did it point out what's different on them? Like when you said, yep, the snow, did you just agree or whatever? Or is usually there's pictures on there. Ooh, got a shard added to the shard collect. Usually they have a picture on there of what the difference is, I suppose, I guess. There's a Shohei back pocket candy cane going out to the Dodgers. There's a Riley Green on the glitter. And a SP Holiday bag Kevin Alcantara to the Cubbies. Oh, okay, cool. There's Reese Hines on the glitter. Sometimes they used to, and they show a picture of the card and circle what's different. There's a Moogie light necklace. Well, that's only the second base SP or SSP I've pulled. There's a Kuma Rocker as far as not being a holiday variation. So I guess it's a good thing that I noticed that snow on the SSP. Final box here. Hayden Birdsong on the glitter rookie going on the Giants. And Luke Keeschall of the Twins on the blue metallic. There is a Jackson Holiday on the refractor to $4.99 going out to the Orioles. Nick Kurtz on the rookie glitter. Nice one there. Going to the A's. Blue and white glitter. Tarek Skubal to the Tigers. There's a glitter Emmanuel Classe. Through the guards. And you got Nano Tatis on the Holiday Light Necklace. Get Chase Dollander on the rookie glitter. And a Blake Snell on the SP Holiday back to the Dodgers. We got Junior Cammy on the glitter going off the Rays. Hold on a second. There's Brooks Lee on the Santa hat going off the Twins. And our final card is going to be a purple glitter Carlos Correa going out to those same Twins. That's going to be numbered to 99 and be the final card of the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though, even if you got multiple teams. Still will only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random that number after the recap. Blue Metallic Glitters. We got Luke Keyshaw, Vinny Pasquantino, Griffin Conine, Jackson Jobe, Yoshi Yamamoto. There is a Zach Veen, Drake Baldwin, and Shane Bieber. Holiday Hat Variations. Brooks Lee, Paul Skeens, Bobby Witt, J. Ram, Dylan Cruz, Tarek Skubal, Spencer Schwellenbach, and another Jose Ramirez. Holiday Light Necklaces. We got Nando Tatis, Mookie Betts, Aaron Judge, Kobe Mayo, Mike Trout, Nando Tatis, and Corbin Carroll. Then our Candy Cane Sleeve and bat, or bat. We got Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets, Alex Bregman to the Red Sox, and Juan Soto to the Mets. Back Pocket Candy Cane, Shohei Ohtani going out to the Dodgers. That is the H200. Batting, Shohei. The SSP, I guess the design variation, or just the SSP. We did figure out that the SSP variations are not holiday variations. They have the snow over the diamond right there. So that's the only difference on the SSPs, and they are code ending in 527 down there at the bottom. We did get the 51 Santa Claus as well. Really nice one there going off the non-spot. Here's our chrome parallels. We got two refractors. These are out of $4.99. We got a Jackson Holiday of the Orioles, Augustin Ramirez of the Marlins, a purple Geraldo Perdomo out of $2.99 to the Diamondbacks. We got a blue Hayden Birdsong out of $1.99 to the Giants, and a sweet green speckled Mike Trout out to the Angels. That's out of $99. Two of the purple glitters. These are both numbered to 99 on the back. We got a Carlos Correa to the Twins and Mason Wynn to the Cardinals. And our Holiday Relics. We got a Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Nando Tatis to the Padres, Brooks Lee to the Twins, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and a Roki Sasaki on the Blue Metallic out of $2.99 going out to the Dodgers. Nice color match there. Ornaments. We got a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, a Roki to the Dodgers, Kyle Tucker to the Cubbies, Jacob Wilson to the A's, Ken Griffey to the Mariners, Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, James Wood to the Nats, Pete Alonso to the Mets, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and a James Wood to the Nats. Rolling dice. This will be how many times you random get the Bears Bowl number. That's going to be Mineral, up 5. So we got, without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. How did the tree go last night? Joe died in row 5. Passed up a jumbo 2023 Jumbo Series 1 Jumbo Hobby Box. And a hobby box of Prospect Edition. Bluetooth, and $35 of brake credit. Passed up those three things to get there, and then received a 2023 Heritage High Blaster for his efforts. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. That's how the tree works, man. That's how the tree works. Yeah, there he is. He's like, I failed. You like me airing your dirty laundry here, Joe? Hey, I gotta be honest, when it's asked about the tree, hey, this is how it went, right? This is what was passed out. I feel like I'd be the same thing. I'd be, eyes on the prize, man. Eyes on the prize, right? I wouldn't be able to take anything either. There's no way I'm stopping in row 4 on that jumbo hobby. I don't think I'm doing it either. I can't talk myself into stopping right there because I got a chance at winning something way, way better. Yeah, who wouldn't want a full case of Leaf Trinity? How often do you get a chance to play a game to win a full case of Leaf Trinity? Right? Never, right? Except for here at Top Tier on Tuesday nights. Right? So, I mean, might as well go for the... We should open this. You know how many times I've tried to give this away? You know how many times I've tried to give this box away? I've had it, obviously, since 2023. I've been trying to give this thing away for over 2 years. We should just open it on the channel here one night and just to see. Just to see what's in there. Yeah, absolutely. Wasn't quitting. All right, order.org here. Yeah, the panelists went. Indeed, you did, Jim. Yeah, you guys. It's like a support group in the chat for tree losers, right? You guys are in a safe place, right? Safe place. Hi, my name's Jim. Hi, Jim. I was molested by a whammy. Alright. Back to the random.org here 5 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. Yeah, that's right, Joe. Hi, Joe. It's a safe sharing environment. We're in a safe sharing environment. No judgment. Andy would like everybody to know over there on YouTube and on eBay Live that there's group meetings at the IHOP on Sundays at 2:34 p.m. Central Time. Your local IHOP. Not to be confused with the Bears Bowl Badass meetings at your local VFW on every third Thursday of the month. It's definitely safe space. Alright. Did we random already? I was here jabbering. Did I do the random? Or did we just open this up? Well, remember 18 if I already did the random, because I've been talking. So we're going to do 5 more. Otherwise, it's 18. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, and 5. 80. Okay, 80. Yep, that's what I thought. I thought that I hadn't yet. 80 is the number. All right, we don't have any overs, I do not believe. So we'll take our 2 closest unders. That Daniel is going to be with 76, give me 1 through 21, and the second closest under is going to go to Andy at 44 on YouTube. So Andy, give me a 1 through 21 as well. DAT, casinos don't even offer that as a prize. No, they don't. Mark, I don't think I had done the random yet though. It just was on 18 and then I did 5 randoms. I don't think I didn't do it twice. It was on 18 already when I popped open random.org, I'm pretty sure. All right, so Daniel with 8 and Andy with 11. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 going on Daniel 2025 Topps Chrome. 9, 10, and 11, and going out to Andy's the materials bundle, 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs. All right, I shall return in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Bowman Chrome Megas this time. Correctly listed, correctly breaking. So I did do the random twice, is what you're saying, Mark. Well, Okay, you did look. I was in the middle of looking back right now. All right. So, yeah. DAT did look. Yeah, you're around. Okay, cool. Mark, Mark, give me a 1 through 21 then. Or just, give me a 1 through 19 if you remember the order. Congrats, right? And then also the second closest over would have been, then also we'll just end up giving out 30. Or not 30, giving out 2 randoms. Then Joe, you're also going to be a winner there. See, Joe, you screwed yourself. You told me no that I didn't do the random. You would have been one of the winners. So, right. So, Joe, give me a 1 through 21. And Mark, you give me a 1 through 21 as well. Or 1 through 19, I guess. See, that's when I start to talking and I forget what I'm doing. It's my bad. It's my bad. We're making it right there, though. Well, everybody else got it. No, it's because we were talking, Joe. You were in a safe spot. You were in a safe place. So, Mark, just a 1 through 19 from you. Please and thank you. Get my sheet. Indeed, Jim, get my sheet together, right? Man. Can't start off the night like this. Well, Mark may have not been live then now, if he was reminded. Mark, I'm going to give you 19 if something else pops in the chat here. We'll use that. But I want to get going here. So, 9, and we'll give Mark 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 going out to Joe, 2025 top scroll. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 going out to Mark is a 2025 top series 2. All right, now I will be back in just over 10 minutes. Peace.
that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your fucking cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. Bitch, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 I feel nauseous, believe me. Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower. Scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder. And fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James. As always, we'll be doing this. All right, peeps, we're back. But we might have enough. F it. Might need some soft sleeves, but I think we got just enough. We got 49, 20, 2025 Bowman Chrome half case. Bowman Chrome Megas. Diamondbacks, Chris M, Braves, Michael R, Orioles, Tyler G, Red Sox, Michael R, the Cubs, Paul D, White Sox, Bruce G, Reds, Joseph F, the Guardians, Michael R, Rockies, David H, Tigers, hope on M, Astros, Travis D, Royals, Michael R, Angels as well, Dodgers, Tim K, Marlins, Michael R, Brewers, Shane R, the Twins, Andy S, Mets, Lou B, Yankees, Lou B, the A's, Tim K, Phillies, Lou B, Pirates, Lou B, the Padres, Paul D, Giants as well, Mariners, Justin B, Cardinals, Jose V, Rays, Michael R, Rangers, Chris M, Blue Jays, Daniel D, and the Nats, hope on M. You know what? Yeah, F it. I was gonna say we should do two at a time. There's a Will Taylor on the laser. Next Shotaro Mori. Johnny Severino on the laser, going out the Pirates. All right, we got a Roki. There's a Davalilo, King Tuck, and Sweet Shotaro Mori and Mike Corritt. James Wood, Bo Davidson. There's a Freddie Freeman. Cags on the Meteoric Rise, going out to the Royals, and we have a Dylan Cruz of the Nats. Jervin Rio to the Reds on the laser. Freaking sharks, it's freaking laser beams. There's a Sweet Shotaro Mori on the laser, going out the A's. And James Wood on the Red Rookie Redemption. Acuna, Wilfrey. There's a Luis Angel Acuna as well. And auto. Yancel Luis going out to the Diamondbacks. And then a Kevin Alvarez of the Stros. A Lorky. There's J-Rod. Juan Thomas of the Cubbies. A Ellie De La Cruz on the Meteoric Rise. And Wyatt Langford. Yairo Padilla on the laser to the Cardinals. There's a Christian Arguelles to the Rockies on the laser. Angel Martinez, Red Rookie, to the Guardians. Alright, there's a Jose Anderson. Drake Baldwin, nice Kendry, and another all. That's a solid one right there. Congrats on that one, Astros. It's going out to Travis, and that is a Kevin Alvarez, definitely the chase guy for the Astros, and one of the top guys in the set. Top 10, anyways. prospect-wise, of course. Missed the Skeens, and we have a Willie Adames on the green going out to the Giants inside of 99. Sleeve the Trout. You know what? Don't leave it out. Sleeve the Trout. When in doubt, sleeve the Trout. Leave no doubt, sleeve the Trout. All of the above. For safety, for sharing, the law. It's your American duty. It's going on a billboard here shortly, in the works. People drive and be like, what? There's Iverson Lopez on the laser going out the Guardians. Liebert's Bonte, Matty Shaw, followed by a Royal Strope, and Auto Heaven here. 3 autos in the first 4 boxes. I like those odds. That is a purple Kalen Culpepper out of 199 going off the Twins. Nice one there for the Twinsies, and DeJean McCarse going off to the Giants. There's a sweet Co right there. Going off the Dodgers, definitely one of the top guys in the set as well. And the chase guy for the Dodgers. Prospect-wise, here is a Johan De La Cruz on the purple going out to the Padres out of 250. All right, Diego Torres on the laser going out to the Braves. We got a Chase Midrith on the red rookie out to the White Sox. Nice Schlittler to the Yanks. Lorky Rodriguez on the laser going out to the Yanks. Or the Rangers, rather. There's an Elian Pena as well. In there. Base first. Mr. Ellie and Bubba Chandler's Bobby Witt, Bryce Eldridge, and nice Andrew Salas going out the Marlins. Roki, Davalilo, got a Kyle Tucker. Sweet Judge right here going out the Yanks on the purple. It's out of 250. What in the hell is up with these? That's like the 3rd or 4th after top loader we've had tonight. Bit ridiculous. Send in an email. I want a refund. Bet your ass I'll take my 30 cents or whatever it is. Be sending me no effed up tab loaders. Christopher Blanco on the laser to the Blue Jays. There's a Yorger Bautista going out the Mariners on the laser. Yorger. Larky. Julio and Juan Thomas. We got a Trout. There's a Lawrence Butler. Sleeve Trout. Right, Andy. It's your civic duty, America. Sleeve your Trouts. Stand tall and proud while you do it, too. A salute of sorts. There's a Benny Cedeno. Sweet green. Meteoric Rise. Matty Shaw going to the Cubbies. That is out of 99. Cool looking as a green. Don't even gotta tell you guys what to do. Say it with me. Right there. See, that was you put in your own vocals, right? There's the basically on the laser. Should have known. Check your notes if you're not sure. If you don't have notes, what are you doing? What are you even doing here? If you don't have notes, it's a royalty stroke going out to the Cardinals. Supposed to have notes. Supposed to have note-taking abilities while watching Top Tier. Number 2 pencil and the yellow legal pad is the preferred setup. More on that later. Corbin Carroll, and yet another auto. 4 autos. That's Yofer Rodriguez going out the Red Sox. Okay. All right. Look at that. Same top loaders I've been using for about, well, 3 years. I switched about 2-3 years ago to this top loader. Another Shotaro Mori. We got James Wood, Bo Davidson. There's Dylan Cruz on the Meteoric Rise and Ronnie Cruz. I mean, to put it bluntly, Andy, sure. Andy would like everybody to know that if you're not learning here, you're just a base card. No shine in your life. Alright, here we go. There's a Michael Kort on the laser going out the Rays. Just want you guys to stand out and be the shiny ones, right? There's a Gabriel Davalillo, the Angels on the laser, and we have a Edgar Cuero on the red rookie to the White Sox. Shohei to the Dodgers. This is a nice Chris Rodriguez to the Tigers. Vladdy to the Blue Jays. We got Aiden Johnson and Tommy White both to the A's. A's actually getting some nice cards here. We got Matty Chapman. Nothing on the stage yet, but a couple of nice lasers there. There's a sweet Juan Thomas on the color match blue to the Cubbies out of 150. And that just adds to it with a Nick Kurtz mojo. And the 2 Shotaro Mori mojos and a Shotaro Mori laser as well. I think a mojo of everybody. Multiples of some. Need some color, though. I have pulled the Shotaro Mori auto out of these, and it was, what one was it? Was it a blue? I think it was a blue. DJ Layton on the laser to the Orioles. Nestor Miranda on the laser to the Tigers. Another Aiden Johnson and Chris Rodriguez. Kendry, Acuna, and JJ to the Cardinals. Wilfrey to the Cubbies. Luis Angel Acuna, Lorky Rodriguez. Sleeve. We don't want to set down a raw trout. We want to sleeve the trout. See, lots of sleeving the trout in those first two breaks. And here is a Yohan De La Cruz on the Aqua to 299 going out to the Padres. Burp. Burp. Charlie Connon on the laser going off the Rockies. Luis Pena on the laser going off the Brewers. Lorky, Julio, Juan Thomas. Harper on the Meteor Guys, and a Juan Cabada. Nice Cubbies pack there. Final pack here. What up, Josh? Bobby, Bryce, and J-Ram. Alright, guys, that's it for the break. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get picked from the bowl. Guess number out on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Alright, here's our recap. We got purples. These are out of 250. Aaron Judge, the Yanks, and Yohan De La Cruz, the Padres. We got a blue Juan Thomas out to the Cubbies out of 150. Nice color match. Aqua to 299. Yohan De La Cruz of the Padres. A green Willie Adames out of 99 to the Giants. And a green Meteor Cries match out of the Cubbies out of 99 as well. Autos. I actually got some nice autos here. Base autos, we got a Yanciel Luis to the Diamondbacks. Really nice Kevin Alvarez of the Stros. A Joffrey Rodriguez of the Red Sox. And a purple Kalen Culpepper going out the Twins. That's out of 199. Rolling dice. That is going to be 4. Or 8, right. So without further ado, welcome to today's Star Show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. 8 times once. Oh, hold on. Had a text in. There you go, Lou. Finally got you, bro. Alright. Alright, we've already done one random, so we got 7 more left. Alright. 7 more randoms. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I said 7 more. I started at 2, which makes 8, right? You get it. 8 is the number. 8 is the number. Alright, so no unders will take our 2 closest overs. That is going to be... Looks like, Jose, you're going to take the closest over at 24, so give me a number between 1 and 21, and Lou... Your 37 is going to win. Lose text in 37. I will change break number to... I'm actually going to change it to 4821 as I mislabeled that one when I listed it. It is our LOGOFRACTOR break. It's supposed to be 4921, but I do have it listed as 4821, so we will keep with that numbering. So, Jose, just need a number between 1 and 21 from you, please, sir. Give Jose a little bit longer here. There he is, 13. All right, Lou usually, I believe, take 13, right? So I'm going to give you 14 instead, just add one. So 13 and 14. 13 for Jose, and he just picked first Lou because he was closest. So, Lou, I'm just going to give you 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Jose, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage, and 14 and going out to Lou. Lou, you're going to get 10% off. That's going to be good for any future nights breaks here at Top Tier. So all you need to do is message me on YouTube, on eBay when you want to use that, and it'll come in the form of a 10% refund off your total amount of your invoice, because eBay does not let me discount the sale prices of auction items on invoice themselves. So just let me know when you want to use that. Any future night's good for that, Lou. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. See you then.
leadership, take control of your team. And if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you've always had it inside. It's the key to make the most of this life. Believe.
No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill. We never give up, no, we never sit still. It's time to stand up, time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready to kill.
Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world that one day will
You
know.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I've been working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said
try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard, and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, cause it takes a few tries to get something new right. When it's been a tough life.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. We got a fresh case here of LOGOFRACTOR. Let's get it open. We're gonna leave it in the. We're leaving her in there. We're not dumping them all. Squirrels. Yeah, Eli, calm down. For those on eBay Live, there's the whole case. YouTube, you can see the whole case. Alright, we're going to get one up here, 2 here, 3 here, 4 here, doing 5 boxes at a time. So whatever I roll, we'll break. Now if we roll 5 or 6, I'll have to re-roll. Not necessary, as that was a deuce. We're going to break this 5 up here first. If I can get them out. Okay. Oh, let me go grab some top loaders. Loaders. You know, I haven't pulled a 1-on-1 out of these yet. Need a rose gold 1-on-1. We need it now. Oh yeah, I probably want to do a list first though. At this point in the list, I took over. This is tough. We have 4821. It is actually supposed to be 4921, but I accidentally listed it as 4821. I believe it says 4921 in the description, 4821 in the list, in the whatever. So 2025 Topps Chrome LOGOFRACTOR quarter case. We got Diamondbacks Daniel D, Braves Daryl G, Orioles Tyler G, Red Sox Daniel D, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Craig S, the Reds Daniel D, Guardians Craig S, Rockies Chris W, Tigers Mark W, Astros Daniel D, Royals Chris W, Angels Daniel D, Dodgers Kyle D, Marlins Craig S, the Brewers David H, Twins Anthony O, Mets Craig S, the Yankees Emmanuel S, A's Timothy S, Phillies Terrence S, the Pirates Beth F, Padres Terrence S, the Giants Juan V, Mariners Larry B, Cardinals Craig S, Rays Craig S, Rangers Daniel D, Blue Jays as well, and the Nats Harry B. LOGOFRACTOR. This one won't take us very long. Neither will the Impeccable. We're going to have an early night. That's okay, because we had a super late night last night, right? I think we got done streaming at like 4:15, 4:30 last night. Yesterday was brutal. Yesterday was a brutal day. Alright, here we go. And now the fun packs. Alright, we got a Wyatt Langford. There's a Brendan Donovan. Adam Kaufenstein. Nice Shohei on the all edge. And we got a Josh Bell on the purple to 250 going out the Nets. Mackenzie Gore and Aaron Nola. Max Muncy to the A's. There's a Bichette to the Blue Jays. And we have a Clayton Kershaw on the Aqua to 199 going out the Dodgers. I'm good. No repercussions. Maybe. None. Although I am a bit sore from finishing the flooring at the office. I got one small room left to do at the office, flooring wise. Mark, I did get you a Bears Bowl pick. I was asking for your number in the last break, or in the first break there, or whatever. You were right. I did do the random. You did win. I did just give you 19, which is the guess that got you there. I think you got a pack of Topps Series 2 or something like that. Number 1,000, though, Mark, was an Eddie Murray printing plate auto from Leaf Trinity. And the prize was a 2025 Topps Series 1 hobby box. For the 1,000th 101 pulled here since January 1st of this year. Alright, fastball, Freddie. James Wood on the rookie. Cody Bellinger, sweet Kobe Mayo on our auto. That's going on the Orioles. Tyler, you'll take that, I'm sure. And we got a Trey Turner on the Aqua to 199 going out the Phils. Alright, we got a Kyle Tucker and Blake Dunn. Followed by Christopher Morel. We got a Bryce Harper on the Fortune 15 and a Gordon Graceffo on the purple to 250 going out the Cardinals. I do my best to, anyways, Mark, for sure. Who's that, a red? No. Might be an orange, though. There's a nice Shohei. Javier Snoja, Tristan Casas, Pedro Leon, and no, it is. I was like, I couldn't quite. You know what? I fucking called it. All right, I said, let's get a rose gold 101. And what happens? Just the 101's flock. The top tier. What can I say? They're pulling all the 101s last night. And then, that's why I didn't know what color it was. I was confused when I looked at it. I'm like, is that a red? No. Is it an orange? I don't know what that is. Right. Why? Because I've never pulled a rose gold 101. And that's for you. That is a Kiter Montero for you, Mark. That is a 1/1 rose gold. Nice. Nice. I didn't think it was a rose gold because usually rose golds are more of a pinkish color. This is more of like an auburn, right? But yeah, that's the first 101 I've pulled from LOGOFRACTOR. Out of the thousands of 101s I've pulled on this channel over the years, it's the first 101 out of LOGOFRACTOR. Badass. Top tier certified. And to the ticker we shall go. That is number 1020. Badass. 1020 since January 1st of this year. Deeper colored rose gold than usual. Yes, Amy. The fuck, did we double up on that? No, we didn't. Alright. How about that? Congrats on that, Mark. There's Will Warren. We got a Acuna Jr. on the 35th anniversary and Brendan Donovan on the blue to 150. Well, that's pretty kick-ass. Boo. Just trying to be all slick. Turn him. Have him sit down there. Didn't happen. All right, we got Tyler Gentry, followed by Tyler Locklear, Darren Baker on the green, going out the Nats at 99. We got a Chris Sale on the all etch, followed by a Wyatt Langford on the purple to 250, going out to the Rangers. Luis Angel Acuna, injured Ben Tierney, and a Francisco Alvarez going out the Mets on the Aqua to 199. Final box. Now, this might be a sad night. I don't want to say it because I've said it before and not followed through. It is my plan, and I'm hoping to be able to do it. If everything goes smoothly enough, I'm actually going up there tonight after the break and spending most of the day there tomorrow, getting shit ready, and hopefully it is ready by then to do so. This might be the last night of breaks here on this stage. Might be. If not, tomorrow night will be. All right? Should be streaming from the office tomorrow night. It's my hope anyway. Will it happen? Hopefully. If not, by Friday we will definitely be. That's my goal anyways. Bittersweet. There's a lot of cards on the stage. A lot of cards on the stage. But it's going to be a learning curve over there, too. Learning that new setup, learning everything about it. So it's going to be a trial and error thing. So even if it's not ready by tomorrow night, I might try. There's an Anthony Santander to the Blue Jays out of 99. And we got a Michael McGreevy on the Aqua to 199. And to say this is going to be the last stream from this setup, maybe some nights I'll decide I want to stream from here. But I'm taking a lot of this stuff over to there as well. So maybe not a lot of it. Ooh, that's a nasty black coming up, too. And an old. Well, no, it's not an orange. All right, there's Ryan McMahon, followed by Corey Seager. We got a Justin Henry Malloy to the Tigers. There's a Ceddanne Rafaela. Boy, that does look like a parallel. It's not. Just a really good-looking card there, though. And a black Jack Kohanowitz going out to the Angels. That is out of 10, 8 of 10. Those blacks look unbelievably sweet. It would be Larry, but I don't know that I want it to be. I don't know that I want that to be. The night we try it out, though. That's what I'm unsure of. We'll see. Possibilities. But yeah, you can try breaking it in tomorrow. Now, it won't be 100% done like in the background because I'm trying to get shit hanging on the walls and I got to make some stuff for that. And I'm just not sure what I want you to want to be able to see in the background there, how much we're going to be able to see in the background as far as behind my head. And I'm still having to figure out. So the new setup has 5 monitors and my computer, for one reason or whatever reason, is only recognizing 4 of them. I'm not a tech genius, right? So I got to ask like Nerd Squad or whatever it is from Best Buy, like, hey, what am I doing wrong here? Or is my computer not able to recognize 5 monitors? But the backdrop in that right now, as long as I can make it work, is a TV. And so I can make custom thumbnails to have the back be whatever I want it to be. That's up in the air. I don't know if I've gotten that one quite figured out yet, right? But the 5 monitor system, two monitors on both sides of me, the curved 32-inch monitors. New table, new stage, new everything. It's kind of exciting. So anyways, all right, now's the time, people. This break is over, so now's the time. If you got a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get your guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. But eBay's coming to film on Thursday next week for that seller spotlight that I was talking about a while back. So I'll be getting interviewed, and they'll be filming the office. And I'll let you guys know when that comes out and how to watch that deal. But I am being featured on the eBay Seller Spotlight, which is site-wide, not just sports cards. So it's a pretty big honor that they chose me to do a Seller Spotlight on. I was pretty stoked about that. And they're coming with a film crew on Thursday next week, the 6th, to film that. Film at the office and interview. Pretty cool. All right, we got purples. These are out of 250. Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Gordon Graceffa out of the Cardinals, and Josh Bell to the Nats. And then we have our aquas. These are out of 199. Michael McGreevy to the Cardinals, Alvarez to the Mets, Trey Turner to the Phillies, and A. Clayton Kershaw to the Dodgers. Then we got a blue Brendan Donovan out of 150 going to the Cardinals. Greens are out of 99. Anthony Santander to the Blue Jays, Darren Baker to the Nats, and a black Jack Conowitz going out to the Angels out of 10. We did get an auto of Kobe Mayo going out to the Orioles. Nice auto there. And the 101 Kiner Montero rookie going out to the Tigers. That is the rose gold 1 of 1. As always, top tier certified. Congrats on that one, Mark. Rolling some dice. Let's be how many times you're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. It is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Yeah, I don't even know how to contact everybody that's in that anymore, Amy. I mean, we'll get it done. We'll get it done some way, shape, form, or another. But yeah, that I kind of let drag on. That's an understatement. That's an understatement. All right, to random.org we go. 6 times, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 49 is the number. 4949. 49. All right, Michael, what up, dude? I think you're taking the under. I haven't looked at YouTube yet. Yes, Michael, you're going to take the under at 43, be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. And the over is going to be Daniel at 67. Wait a second. Or 67 or 68, I don't know. Yeah, Daniel, you switch numbers there, which you can't do, but that's okay. So, Michael, you give me yours first, and then Daniel, you give me one. Both winners in eBay Live. Well, yeah. But 67 or 68 would have been a winner. I'll change break number to 4922. Oh, that was from the Bowman break. Oh, okay. All right. Well, then give me a second here, and I'll see who's our next one then is. I guess I could have looked at the timestamp on that. Yeah, the timestamp's half hour ago, so that makes sense for sure. All right, so there is no overs, that means, to the number. Well, yeah, Michael or Daniel, you're the only over. So the closest under is going to be Prince Purple Rain on eBay, on YouTube. So, oh yeah, so Daniel, your 68 was from the other break too. Man, that's my bad. All right, Prince Purple Rain. Remind me which team you had in the break. I forget what I'm still trying to learn your new YouTube handles over there that YouTube's putting on. So just remind me which team you had in the break, good sir, and number between 1 and 21 as well, please. 13 is already taken. Daniel took that up on eBay Live. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Okay, so Blossom Farley. Number between 1 and 21 from you. And team, whatever team you had. You're still in here. Extreme close-up. Whoa. I'm messing with some stuff. Probably shouldn't be. I'm wondering if that makes it. I mean, it does make it a little bit different. I don't know. I gotta figure out a way to make it taller on YouTube over at the new setup. Because you can only see like the bottom half of the TV and it looks kind of like shit. Oh. We shall figure it out. All right, Larry, give me a 1 through 21, man. I can't wait for everybody here. Or Mark, I'm sorry, Mark, give me a 1 through 21 as you're going to be the next closest. And Mark, I'll just give you 19 again, Mark. We do got to get going. So, Mark, I'm sure you're going to pick 19 again. Yeah, did you like that? Did you like that, DAT? All right, so Mark's going to get 19 here. That's how we're going. And Daniel with 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Daniel. That is going to be a 2025 Topps Chrome. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to Mark, you're going to get another pack of 2025 Topps Series 2. All right, guys, back in 10. Don't worry about some impeccable. See you guys then. Peace.
versus you, I hope that you know what you're getting into. I got nothing to lose, so you better watch watch out, can't predict my moves. I'll make you irrelevant. I don't stop till I'm at the top, settling. I live here like a local resident, and you know I ain't selling it.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not someone that you would wanna cross. I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot, I'll overpower any boss. Cause I am not
Let's go.
someone that you would wanna cross.
Round two, I gotta screw loose. I'll work all night if it's what I gotta do. Who needs sleep when the caffeine's brewed? I don't fatigue, I just have to move. I don't work with others, they just slow me down and my progress suffers. It's not you, it's me, but really I just work much better when I'm free. I don't do things for the hell of it, I do things that I do for the benefit. I make moves that'll make me relevant. I've been telling them, you just gotta work hard, play hard, punch that race card, move fast, take charge, do that, make art, move past fake cards, lose that hate card, and never give up when the gun goes, race starts.
I won't stop, I'm here to get what I want. I'm not lost, I'm here to make it to the top. I'll take a shot,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing zipping. Alright, peoples, we are back. We got 49, 22, 2025 impeccable full case. We got Diamondbacks Joe L, Braves Jeff D, Orioles Roy G, Red Sox as well, the Cubs Jeff D, White Sox Bruce G, Reds Derek V, Guardians Will P, Rockies Will P, Tigers Jason K, Astros Roy G, Royals William C, Angels Parker R, the Dodgers Mercedes H, Marlins James G, Brewers Roy G, Twins Roy G, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Jeff D, A's Zachary C, Phillies Joe L, Pirates William S, Padres Roy G, Giants Zachary C, Mariners Jeff D, Cardinals James G, Rays Jason E, Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Ian M, and the Nats John S with the Negro League and Society spot go out to James G. Gold bar time? Maybe. We're going to ready the receptacles for the thick ass cards. Yes, that was a technical term. Thick ass cards. Okay. First off, we got a Cash Mayfield on the silver to 60 going out the Padres. First rounder in 2024 for the Padres. Colson Montgomery out of 99 to the White Sox. He was first rounder 2023 maybe. And Franklin Arias on the bronze to 99 going out to the Red Sox. Nice Joe Swar on the hollow silver Canvas Creations going out the Giants. It's out of 25. Joshua De Jesus Gonzalez. We got a hollow silver Colt Keith going out the Tigers. Nice chunky patch in there for us. That is out of 25. And Nolan Shawniel on the Jersey Autos going out the Angels. That is out of 99. Braden Montgomery, the White Sox. Nice patch in that one as well, out of 99. Jersey Autos. And yes. Going out to Jeff. Sweet one here for you, Jeff. That is a impeccable lumber signatures. Mr. Sammy Sosa out of 99. Love it. Love it. Jealous. Oh, I forgot to cover the card. It's not a gold bar. It is a silver bar. George Lombard Jr. going out the Yanks, though. And going out, Jeff, you're getting that Sammy Sosa and this George Lombard. So congrats on both of those. That is one troy ounce of fine silver. And that is numbered 28 of 25. Actually, it goes in the other one. I had 3 spaces in there. These aren't quite as thick as the thick materials cards. So this is pretty sweet for sure, Parker. All right, that is Noith. All right, sweet. We're going to get our other thick one in this. These are just spacers here. We got a Hagen Smith out of 99 to the White Sox. White Sox kind of rake in this set. Not going to lie. We got Dick Allen going off the Phillies. That's out of 60. Silver. And Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers out of 99. It might be the last Sammy that gets staged here. That might stage the F and Sammy. That might be. It might very could possibly be. Here. All right. We got a Cole Young going out to the Mariners on the Elegance Jersey Autos. That's going to be out of 99. We got a Ryan Clifford to the Mets on the Extravagance. That's out of 35. Going out to the Mets. Jace Young on the Jersey Autos going out to the Tigers. Nice hollow silver. What the actual F is going on here? Okay, so I need to open more. That's out of 25. Sweet Joe Carter. It's a Guardians Joe Carter on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs. It does have a dingy bottom left corner there, unfortunately, though. It's hollow silver, though. It's out of 25. And again, going to the Guardians. Sweet Chase Burns on the hollow gold Jersey Autos. Going out to the Reds. Nice chunky patch there. Also, it's number 3 of 10. And this is pretty sick. That's going out to the Astros. That is a jumbo batting glove relic of Cam Smith. That is out of 5. 5 of 5. That's going to be a gold. Those are, I mean, absolutely my favorite. These are my favorite part of the set, are those cards there. So really, I get really bummed when we get a parallel stainless stars, because that means we don't have one of these in the case. If you're not familiar with Impeccable, 3 boxes in each. One gets you a gold or silver bar. Another one usually gets you a base stainless stars. And then the other box will yield either a parallel stainless stars or one of those jumbo relics. So if you pull a parallel stainless stars out of a box, that means you're not, if you're opening a full case, that means you're not going to get one of those jumbo relics. Lame. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does. Oh, yeah, the setup. I don't know, DAT, if you want to go back and see what the setup was way back when. That was probably still when I was swapping out the backgrounds between football and basketball and baseball breaks with those one things I used to have, those pictures, those. No, I don't think I ever did it for basketball. I just did it for baseball and football. I mean, don't go back and look like break one and I don't know what I was doing with the Blues Brothers pictures back there trying to add. I don't know. I got nothing for that. Yeah, I can't go back and watch the early breaks. I just can't do it. Stage has changed a few times over the years. I did have practice by then. I did, for sure, but still. Alright, that is a Paul Skeens on the silver to 60. Got Joe DiMaggio on the hollow silver out of 25 going out the Yanks. And James Tibbs of the Giants out of 99. Colin Houck on the Impeccable Lumber Sigs. That's a hollow silver out of 25. And Ruben Sierra, don't pull his autos too very often. That's a Immortal Ink Hollow Silver out of 25. Ruben. Jack Leida going out to the Rangers on the Elegance jersey autos. Nice chunky patch there as well. It's out of 99. Impeccable will always give you good patches even on the out of 99s. We'll talk about a Rally Fingers. That's a Brewers Rally Fingers. Talk about his 81 MVP, so it's numbered to 81. And really nice Bazana on the Canvas Creations Hollow Silver out of 25. So, Will, the Guardians treated you pretty good tonight. It's good because the Rockies didn't. It's out of 25. And then we have a James Tibbs on the Stainless Stars going on the Giants for our final card. That is going to be out of 99. And we'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess a number and on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you will still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. All right, here's our base cards out of 99. We got a James Tibbs to the Giants, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, Hagen Smith to the White Sox, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Colton Montgomery to the White Sox. Silvers, these are out of 60. Paul Skeens to the Pirates, a Dick Allen to the Phillies, and a Cash Mayfield to the Padres. Then we got a hollow silver Joe DiMaggio going out to the Yankees. It's out of 25. We got the MVP signatures of Rally Fingers going out to the Brewers. It's out of 81. Immortal Ink hollow silver Ruben Sierra to the Rangers out of 25. Two Canvas Creations, both of them hollow silvers, both of them out of 25. Travis Mazzana to the Guardians and Josuar Gonzalez to the Giants. Both really nice ones as well. Extravagance Ink Ryan Clifford to the Mets. That's out of 35. Elegance Jersey Autos. First few were out of 99. Dolan Shawnule to the Angels, Braden Montgomery to the White Sox, and a Jack Leiter to the Rangers. And the hollow silvers are out of 25. Colt Keith to the Tigers and Chase Young to the Tigers as well. A couple nice ones there for the Tigers. And a hollow gold Chase Burns to the Reds. That's out of 10. Impeccable Lumber Sigs. We got a Colin Houck to the Mets on the hollow silver out of 25. A Joe Carter to the Guardians on the hollow silver to 25. And a sweet Sammy Sosa to the Cubbies. That's out of 99. 62 of 99 to be exact. We did get a redemption for a Elegance Jersey Autos of Cole Young going to the Mariners. That's going to be out of 99 as well. Stainless Stars was a James Tibbs to the Giants. That's going to be out of 99. We got the Jumbo Batting Glove relic of Cam Smith, numbered 5 of 5, going out the Astros. Really sweet batting glove relic there. And then our silver bar was a George Lombard Jr. going to the Yanks, number 23 of 25, with one fine troy ounce of fine silver. Yeah, break for 420 with Leaf and Tops Fire. You know, Mark Grace is still not. Well, he's got dust all over him now. Mark Grace is still, he hasn't recovered from the 420 break. Mark Grace is still rocking his dreads and his beanie cap. Aren't you, Mark? Yeah, sure am. Yes, I am. Indeed. He's a little weird nowadays, right? Good old Marky Mark. Rolling some dice. This is beyond many times random. Get the Bears Bowl number. This is going to be 8 times. Roy. Yes, I was looking for you in here. You did get your guess in there. That's good. All right. To the org we go. We're all random this number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 75 is the number. 75. Jim, you're going to take the under at 74. And Roy, you're going to take the over at 76. Roy's on YouTube. Jim's on eBay Live. Jim, you get to go first because the under takes the tiebreaker as the closest because you're both 1 away. So, Jim, you give me 1 through 21 first, and Roy, give me 1 through 21. Yeah, Maddie did get the 420 Bears Bowl. Yeah. With all the 420-ish names. Or cards numbered to 420. Definitely good memories. All had on this stage. All had on this very stage. Let's not stand on ceremony, though. We'll make new memories. We'll make new memories. Roy. 14 is already taken by Jim. I forgot to tell you that right there. So, oh shit, without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. I don't know if Roy's a little bit behind in the video, in the vidya. Yeah. Dudes with last names Stoner, Bong, and Puffer, and anything numbered out of 420 for sure. Yeah. Was in the 420 bundle. This is a good one. This is a good one. Roy goes to 17. All right. I was going to give you 13 or 17. I just wasn't sure. Usually you pick 17. I give you 13 when it's a texting. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Jim. That is a pack of 2024 Heritage. 14, 15, 16, 17. Also 2024 Heritage for you, Roy. All right, guys, back in just over 10 minutes, we will rip on some Shoebox Treasures singles boxes and break 49.23. And then we're going to end the night off with a fresh case of PRIZM Football Megas. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.
Let's go. It's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man. Let's get it going. I want to be the greatest. Energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire. My desire's taking over. Not tired. I'm inspired. Rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher. The message is looking brighter. Already paid up the piper. My game is getting much tighter. I feel my body on fire. Now it's game time. All the practice to prepare for this main time. I could do anything. That's my baseline. Go ahead and do you. I'ma make mine. You gon' read me in the headlines. Always go up. I don't know a decline. On the glow up, getting better with time. Yeah, I'm about to hit my prime.
The air is filled up with suspense. We've got our dreams we must defend. And we know what we represent.
So we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling. This is our calling. the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. They can feel the storm, it's coming. They can hear the drum beat thumping. Off in the distance, we're the resistance. They gon' be the one who's running. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. And we'll keep fighting till we win. This is our calling, this is our calling. Yeah, we'll keep fighting till the end. This is our calling, this is our calling. This is our calling, this is our calling. They banished me, never to be seen, to a place where the air's always filled with screams. So hot that the land only grows weeds. A place filled with demons and ghosts, tumbleweeds. Betrayed by some comrades that too brute. I might get you all back. It's not if, no it's when. Better watch out, cause I'm coming for revenge. I'ma train hard, I'ma go far. I will learn with every new scar. Got a cold heart, yeah, feeling arc. Enemies give me energy from the start. Got an addiction to winning, so I will work till I get it. The sweat is dripping, I'm in it, I'll never stop till I finish. I'm feeling demons possessing, they took a hold of my vessel. The energy of the devil, yeah. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. I'll wipe them out like the plague. Bullets fly through the air. If you got a death wish, come outside, don't be scared. Yeah, I'm more than prepared. I've been prepping for this day and now it's finally here. Better watch out, cause I'm back now. New and improved, head filled with no doubts. They let the beast out, I let them feast now. I will be at the top, can't keep me down. A new man, a new me. Better watch out, you ain't never seen a beast. I don't always have control, he could be me. Got a chip on his shoulder and he got some sharp teeth. Anyone in my way, and anyone who betrayed, anyone I have to face, I'll wipe them out like the plague. I'll wipe them out like the plague. It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs, but it'll be alright. You just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, energy feels fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay, cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency, a message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me, respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way, so you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through, ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle, I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk, make them all feel so pressed, yeah. But that's the test, If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top 2 Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing the dipping. Alright. Boo. Alright, we got 49-23-2025 shoebox singles, 10 bucks. Braves, Jimmy J. Orioles, Joseph D. Red Sox, Charles R. Cubs, Travis D. White Sox, Daniel D. Reds, Justin H. The Guardians, Jeffrey K. Tigers, Jason K. Astros, Parker R. Royals, Perry D. Angels, Travis D. Dodgers, Perry D. Marlins, Maricela M. Brewers, Shane R. Twins, Andrew H. Mets, Darren M. Yankees, Daniel D. A's, Craig S. Phillies, Joseph D. Pirates, Aaron I. The Padres, Daniel D. Giants, Tim C. Mariners, Justin H. Cardinals, Andrew H. The Rangers, Daniel D. Blue Jays, Travis D. Nats, Parker R. Josh Gibson spot going out to Brian K. And the non-sports spot to James C. Let's go. Alright, our bubblegum foily is gonna be Dave Stewart to the Dodgers. Get one of these in each of the singles boxes. They are exclusive to the singles boxes as well. We're going to switch it up here. We're going to look at all these first because these ones are not parallels. None of these are going to be parallels. All those ones never parallels. So there we go. That's a Derek Jeter. There's a Shohei. Yordi Alvarez. And Duke Snyder. Then we'll check these out. All right, here we go. Pudge Rodriguez is a Hojo. We got Nolan Arenado, Nolan Ryan on the Bowman. And then we have a George Brett on the Shoebox Treasure Stamp. It's going out the Royals. It's going to be out of 99. Griffey. There's a Eck on the insert and an auto. Nice. R.A. Dickey going out the Mets on the Sapia. That is out of 50. The Beige. And we got a Corey Seager on the Grayscale going out to the Rangers. That one out of 75. Missed the Skeens. There's Josh Gibson. Jacob Wilson on the first light rookies. So that's going out to the A's. And a Pee Wee Reese on the 51 Bowman SP. Alright, so we do have a splatterback or a vintage stock in here because we only got 3 of the 4. Oh, no, we got 4 hits with the auto. Never mind. So there should not be any more parallels in here. There's not. You know, I would save myself a little bit of time if I just paid attention to how many parallels we were getting because you get 4 out of each box. Or parallels or variations, whatever you want to call them. You get 4 in each box in singles boxes. We have a Gianni Bench on the bubblegum foil. I'm going off the Reds. See, it's work smarter, not harder, right? It's efficiencies. Okay. Ernie. pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. That's the rules. Satchel Paige, that's going to be going to the Orioles as the St. Louis Browns became the Orioles. And this is a George Foster, Jim Rice, Reds, Red Sox, respectively. We will random this off at the end. And here we go. There's Doc Good and Mike Schmidt. There's an Aaron Judge. Paul Molitor on the 90 Bowman. Andy Warren Spawn on the 51 Bowman SP. Going with the Braves. Manager's Dream of Mantle and Mays. That's going to be random at the end as well. Tim Wallach to the Nats. Larry Walker to the Nats on the 90 Bowman. There's a Mike Schmidt on the Shoebox Treasure stamp going out the Phillies. On our second hit of the box, that's out of 99. Brooks Lee on the First Light Rookies. And our third hit of the box is going to be a Nolan Ryan on the grayscale going out the Astros. It's going to be out of 75. Gunnar Henderson. There's a Acuna Jr. We got a Fred McGriff and a Shoebox Treasure stamp Nolan Ryan going out to the Rangers on the out of 99. That is the fourth one of this, so we shouldn't have to check the backs of these, but we still will. You never know, you might get an extra. Because Tim, that's a good question. It's a good question. Why don't I split them? Because I can't make that decision for everybody, right? You might have some people who be like, no, I want them both, and I'd rather lose a random on both of them type of thing. Because there's value there, right? And I can't make the decision to give one to each team because technically they bought that team, and if they, I got to do it. If both people are in the chat, which is usually never the case, if both people are in the chat and decide, yes, we want to split them, then I would do that. But I can't, make that command decision to say, hey, look, I'm splitting these equally, because if one of the buyers was against that, then they have every right to be against that and want the chance to get them both for the value of the card type of thing. And I'm not going to make it's more or less, I'm not going to make that decision for somebody, if that makes sense. Because it's not my decision. It's really not my decision to make in my mind, right? I don't want to. Yeah, no, 100%. I love that you asked that question. I explained that a few times, but I don't explain it every time. If it was up to me, absolutely would do that. I feel like that's. Daniel has the. Okay, you got the Yanks. You're willing to split. Okay. Yeah, but I should ask more often if both parties are in there. But I really don't like to put people on the spot, though, with that. So there's a Mookie Betts on the bubblegum foil. Because if I was asking and the one person's like, no, I want you to random them, I'm like, okay, right? But yeah, so, Daniel has the Yankees, and he says he's willing. So, Tim, you got the Giants. So are you willing then as well? If I pull another Manager's Dream, obviously if it's not a parallel, if they're two base cards. Prince, yes, you bid in eBay. Yep, 100% do. Yep. Go to my eBay store and beat. I get you, Daniel. So I think Tim, if you're willing, if we pull another one of those, Daniel does have the Yankees. He's willing to split. So let me know if you are also willing to split. There's Jeter. Yep, you can split. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. If we pull another one, that'll be split. So Daniel and Tim are. And if Charles and Justin, Reds and Red Sox, if you guys are in here and you want to split, let me know. Otherwise, I will continue to random those. Josh Gibson, there's a Kobe Mayo on the First Light Rookies, going out the Orioles, and Rainbow Foil Frank Thomas going out the White Sox. And honestly, that spawned from, usually my processes are trial and error or learning from future or from past endeavors, right? There's a Rainbow Foil Frank Thomas, the White Sox, out of 25. So one time I did that. I made that decision. This was years back, like three or better years ago. I'm like, well, we're just going to split these evenly between teams. And it was a Shohei, somebody else card. I can't remember. I believe from a 2022 product. And then I got a message from a guy, but hey, you can't make that decision for me. I would rather, have the chance to get them both rather than, something like that. I'm like, that's fair. I totally got where he's coming from. So from then on, I've just ran them in all, right? We got a shoebox treasure stamp. Frank Thomas going out to the White Sox. That's out of 99. That's Brooks Robinson going out to the Orioles. And Ted Williams on the 51 Bowman SP going out to the Red Sox. Mookie, Kirby. There's a Harold Baines to the Rangers and a Dusty Baker rainbow foil going out to the Braves. That's out of 25. There's a bubblegum foil Duke Snyder going out to the Dodgers. That might be right. That might be right. That might be right, Amy. As when Wander was peak Wander. Peak Wander back in 2022. And he was on a card with those guys. And I think it was one of those cards for sure that I did it with. Rhino. Alright, we Heath. That's Don Mattingly, the Yanks. Mark McGuire, there's Jimmy Key. There's a 90 Bowman, Larry Walker to the Nets. We got a rainbow foil Riley Fingers going out the A's. It's out 25. Whitey Ford, Jace Young on the First Light Rookies going out to the Tigers. We got a Hayden Birdsong on the Shoebox Treasure Stamp going out to the Giants on the First Light Rookies. That's out of 99. And Stan Musial on the Sapia going out the Cardinals. Yeah, it was something like that, Amy. Yep. It's out of 50. You're like the historian here at Top Tier, right? There's a Topps logo laminate Robin Yount going out the Brewers. It's out of 35. Yeah, it's about right. She remembers way more shit than I do, that's for sure. Alright, we got a Raffy Devers to the Red Sox on the bubblegum foil. I actually kind of like these bubblegum foils. They're actually good looking cards. I don't know what they've done to these. I mean, their rainbow foils and those bubblegum foils are extra shiny. Well, he wasn't really the historian. He was like the secretary or the rules coordinator or the I suppose he's a historian and he's keeping the record. There's a Mike Trout, Steve Trout, and there's George Foster, Jim Rice. Where's the base? The two, Bobby Witt, Satchel Paige, and those guys. Was that the... Yeah, that was the backward stack. Alright, now this one. There's Chase Utley of the Phils, Robin Yount. We got a Whitey Ford, Nacho Alvarez on the First Light Rookies going out to the Braves. Carlton Fisk on the grayscale. Yeah, the Archivist. That's right, the Archivist. It's a grayscale out of 75 going out to the Red Sox. And a Griffey on the Shoebox Treasure Stamp 90 Bowman insert going to the Mariners. That's out of 99. And Nolan Arenado on the Shoebox Treasures going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Resigns First Light Rookies going out to the Reds. And a grayscale Big Papi for the Red Sox. That's out of 75. parliamentarian. That's right. Our bubblegum foil is going to be a Brooks Robinson going out to the Orioles. That's Walter Johnson talking about the old Washington, the very first Washington Senators in the early 20s. And for a while, that they became the Twins, so he'll go to the Twins. That's a Ripken Jr. Arenado's Fisk, Soto. There's a Paul Molitor of the Brewers on the 90 Bowman. And a Phil Niekro. That's going to be a vintage stock Phil Niekro. Nice one there to go on the Braves. It's out of 10. Pudge Rodriguez, the Hojo, Spencer Schwellenbach on the first light rookies going on the Braves, and a grayscale Ed Matthews to the Braves as well. That's out of 75. And the SSP, Andy Friedman self-portrait. That is, there's two self-portraits, an SP and an SSP, and that is the SSP. So very nice one there. The non-spot and James. And then a grayscale, or sorry, a Sapia, Keith Hernandez of the Cardinals. That's out of 50. No, I'm not doing any breaks on Friday, Tim, and I can't do them on Saturday night. I can't do the, my personal schedule has cost me the last 2 weeks of doing those live sales. So we'll be back to that next week on the live sales because, well, should be back to that next week on the live sales. Friday's Halloween. We got a bunch of stuff to do for Halloween, so we're not having any breaks on Friday. Did I already? Do we just need to check the backs of these? I think so. Yeah, we already looked through them all. In case I didn't, there they are. Nah, we did. We looked through those already. So yeah, Halloween, as far as that goes, we're not doing any breaks on Halloween. And then we're breaking Saturday night this week, though. I do have 5 breaks listed for Saturday night on regular. But I can't be there that early enough. I can't. I'm going to be gone till 9:30. I don't have to dress up, no, but we have a party to go to where it's not, well, going with our son to his, we got, it's his last few years of trick-or-treating, but he's going with a bunch of his, he's going with, I think 4 of the boys from our baseball team, and who are also 3 of his best friends, and, you know, we're friends with the parents as well, so we're all going to get together at their house and then have them go trick-or-treating and then come back, have some drinks at their house type of thing. I don't think we're dressing up for it, though. There is a bubblegum foil, George Foster, Jim Rice. That one's going to need to be randomed. Do that at the end. Yeah, so just drinking then. Yeah. So just drinking then. Indeed. The wife's still trying to get me to dress. Usually we dress up and go to a... We may do we may dress up. I don't know. She got herself a costume she wants to wear out. But we might end up going to a bar that has one of her favorite bands. Local bands here. We might go to a bar and do that. And she wants to dress up if we do that. So she's going to bring her outfit as a hippie. She's going to be a hippie. So she wants me to get a hippie outfit as well. Which I'm okay with. Right? We can do that. All right. That's easy enough, right? Shit. Sleeve the Trout. Another one of the George Foster Jim Rice's. Oh, the dad tax is in full effect yeah, 100%. Dad tax is in full effect. As soon as he gets in from trick or treating, he's like, "Come here, let me get my cut." There's a Satchel Paige going to the Orioles, and Bobby Witt. All right. There's a Lindor on the Sapia going out the Mets. That's out of 50. And that is just a base one, so that's the second one of these. So you guys have agreed to split, so we each got one now. Alright, there's a Bob Feller on the 51 Bowman SP. Oh, I used to rock it. I mean, bro, back in the high school days. Used to have every Grateful Dead shirt there was known to man. There's James Wood on the First Light Rookies going out to the dance. There's a Tops logo laminate. Paul Skeens on the Pirates. It's out of 35. I still got some, but they're pretty ratty as far as my Grateful Dead t-shirts. They don't get worn anymore. They're just for nostalgia. There's a Shoebox Treasures Dave Winfield out of 99. Shoebox Treasure stamp. Three boxes left here. We got a Keith Hernandez on the bubblegum foil. Going out to the Cardinals. The no stash, yes, the no stash Keith. Is pretty weird. Alright. Nice Ellie and Rhino to the Cubbies. It's Don Mattingly. Greg Maddux on the 90 Bowman. 51 Bowman short print. Roy Campanella of the Dodgers. Robin Yount. 90 Bowman Mahler to the Brewers. And a Shoebox Treasure stamp Kirby Puckett to the Twins. It's at 99. Starting to learn that after every 90 Bowman insert is a parallel in these. So there'll be a parallel after that 90 Bowman Larry Walker. Trust, and there it is. There's Hayden Birdsong, First Light Rookie, Sapia going on the Giants. It's out of 50. And the Dylan Cruz on the First Light Rookies, the Nats, and we Heath. Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna be a splatterback. That is the 90 Bowman insert of Fred McGriff, the crime dog, going on the Blue Jays, and that is a splatterback out of 15. He's nice. Ooh, Streamlabs getting a bitch slapping. These are the two boxes left here. Tom Seaver to the Mets on the bubblegum foil. No backwards ones there. No backwards ones there either. Nor there. Not sure what that means. I don't think it means anything. Here we go. Ben Rice on the First Light Rookies going out the Yanks. There's Raffy Devers on the Grayscale going out the Red Sox. It's out 75. Don Mattingly. There's a Burt Home Blight 11 and a Josh Gibson on the Shoebox Treasures out of 25. Or out of 99, rather. Shoebox Treasure stamp. Satchel of the Orioles. And sweet Alan Trammell auto going out to the Tigers. That is the vintage stock Alan Trammell auto as well. I actually really like the big head Alan Trammell. That's a sweet card. It's out of 10 as well. Very nice one there. The Tigers and Jason. McGriff on the 90 Bowman, and we got a Tony Gwynn. I assume this is going to be a splatterback Tony Gwynn. It is not. It was not needing to be top loaded. We're taking it out. Nah, you can't demote it from the top loader. We're just taking it over there. There's a Trout sleeve. The Trout. If you pull it out, you must then sleeve the Trout. We are getting all of these Jim Rice and George Foster cards. Kobe Mayo on the First Light rookies. Trevor Hoffman on the Sapia going out the Marlins. It's out of 50. Kirby going out the Twins on the bubblegum foil. Alright. And a Rhino. Alright. Don Mattingly, Mark McGuire, Jimmy Key, there's Larry Walker, and this is going to be a splatterback Ted Williams. This is going to go out to the Rangers. This is talking about the new expansion Washington Senators that formed in '62, I believe. And he was the manager of one of those teams. That team ended up becoming the Texas Rangers, and that is a splatterback out of 15, so he will go to the Rangers. And another auto. That's a Tim Wallach auto going out to the Nats via the Expos. It's a rainbow foil auto. It's out of 25. Jace Young on the First Light rookies of the Tigers. And we got a Juan Soto on the Sapia. It's going out to the Mets. That's out of 50. And then Dwight Evans is going out to the Red Sox on the Sapia as well. And that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you will still only get the one guess, and you must have a team in this break to even make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after said recap. Okay, you two have agreed to split these 1 and 1. So I will load those afterwards. But these ones, both buyers are not here, so I'm going to rate them all. We do have one parallel in there. It's the bubblegum foil. Right there, we'll do that one first. So all these are going to be 1, 2, and 3 to George Foster and the Reds, 4, 5, and 6 to Jim Rice and the Red Sox. Bubblegum foil first. It's a 2. That's going to go out to George Foster and the Reds. Another deuce. Another Reds. That one's a 1. Going to the Reds. It's a 3. Going to the Reds. Clean sweep for the Reds on that one. All right. We got our 51 Bowman SPs. Roy Campanella of the Dodgers, Bob Feller of the Guardians, Ted Williams of the Red Sox, Warren Spahn of the Braves, Pee Wee Reese of the Dodgers. And then our shoebox treasure stamps. These are out of 99. Josh Gibson to the Josh Gibson spot. Kirby Puckett to the Twins. Dave Winfield to the Padres. Nolan Arenado to the Cardinals. Griffey to the Mariners. Hayden Birdsong to the Giants. The Big Hurt to the White Sox. Nolan Ryan to the Rangers. Mike Schmidt to the Phillies. And George Brett to the Royals. Yeah, it was pretty long odds on that. For sure to not have one go with the Red Sox way on that one. There's a Sapiens. These are Grayscales out of 75. Raffy Devers of the Red Sox. Eddie Matthews of the Braves. Ortiz, Big Poppy of the Red Sox. Carlton Fisk of the Red Sox. Nolan Ryan to the Astros. And Corey Seager to the Rangers. And then our Sapiens. These are going to be out of 50. We got a Dwight Evans of the Red Sox. There's a Juan Soto to the Mets. Trevor Hoffman to the Marlins. Hayden Birdsong Giants. Lindor to the Mets. Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals. And Stan Musial to the Cardinals as well. Our bubblegum foils, these are not numbered, but they're one guaranteed per singles box. There's Kirby Puckett to the Twins, Tom Seaver to the Mets, Keith Hernandez to the Cardinals, Brooks Robinson to the Orioles, Raffy Devers to the Red Sox, Duke Snyder to the Dodgers, Mookie Betts to the Dodgers, Johnny Bench to the Reds, and a Dave Stewart to the Dodgers. Topp's logo laminates. These are out of 35. We got a Paul Skeens to the Pirates and Robin Yount to the Brewers. Rainbow foils. These are out of 25. We got a Raleigh Fingers to the A's, Dusty Baker to the Braves, and a Big Hurt to the White Sox. Splatterbacks. These are out of 15. We got a Ted Williams to the Rangers, Washington Senators. The expansion Washington Senators became the Rangers. And a Fred McGriff to the Blue Jays on the 90 Bowman splatterback. And then an SSP of Andy Friedman. Anyways, that's the SSP going to the non-spot. We did get one vintage stock as well as a Phil Necro to the Braves. That's number 3 of 10. And 3 autos. We got a Tim Wallach on the Rainbow Foil auto going off the Nats via the Expos. That's out of 25. And Alan Trammell going off the Tigers on the vintage stock auto. That's number 3 of 10. And a Sapia auto of R.A. Dickey to the Mets. That's out of 50. We're going to random 10 times to get the Bears Bowl number. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. To the org we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 93 is the number. 93, 93. No overs. We'll take our 2 closest unders. That will be Tim with 61. Give me a 1 through 21. And Parker with 25. You give me a 1 through 21 as well. I will change the break number to 4924. That's going to be our football PRIZM football break coming up next. Boom. Tim with 11. Parker. $14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 going out to Tim. That's a 10% off for you, Tim. I know you heard me blabber about that, so just any future night it's good for. Let me know when you want to use it. 10% refund off your total bill. 12, 13, and 14, and go down to Parker. That is a pack of 2024 Heritage. All right, ladies and gents, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, and we will rip on some football.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
You were not as tough as
I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got heart. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots.
you were not as tough as
Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots, who are not as tough as me. Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. 'Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. 'Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement, just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love to race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they look and see through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. No, I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier, in the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
Which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You would never see me coming. Don't die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You would never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he snaps me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. Don't die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You would never see me coming. Don't die if you try, you just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You would never see me coming. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything.
When I feel like this, I'm
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing some ripping. Alright, ladies and gents. We are back. We got some PRIZM Megas. It's Megas. We're going to leave them in the boxes. We'll pull out the... I do promise those are prisms. I just... well, they are. I'm not going to pull it out. Alright, we got 1, 2, and 3 to the top half, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom half. Whatever I roll, we will break now. That is a 6. We're going to break that bottom stack now on the second down stick. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh. Ooh, about lost him. I am a professional. Do not try that at home. Without the proper PPE, that's personal protective equipment. If you try that on your own, please wear goggles, gloves, steel-toed boots, metatarsals, actually. It would cover the whole foot. Earplugs. Might want a face shield as well. Orange vest or high-vis vest. Whatever you have is fine. Might want to get some leather chaps. Not the assless kind, though. Yeah, the fall... yeah, right, you got to be tethered off. Right, Joe? You got to be tethered off, right? You got to be... right, you need to be, tethered off, right, to a fairly strong anchor point. Indeed, I mean, all of it. I think we're missing some too. Just want you to be safe. Alright, we got 49-24-2024 PRIZM Mega. Half case. Got the Cardinals, Tim C. Falcons, Tim C. Ravens, Marcel M. Bills, Daniel D. Panthers, Marcel M. The Bears, Joe S. Bengals, Joe L. The Browns as well. Cowboys, Gregory M. Broncos, Mike R. Lions, Jason K. Packers, William C. Texans, Mitchell S. The Colts, Gregory M. Jaguars, Tim C. Chiefs, Jeffrey D. The Raiders, Andy S. Chargers, Hugo C. Rams, Gregory M. The Dolphins, Tyson H. Vikings, Tim C. Patriots, Edward F. Saints, Tim C. Giants as well. The Jets, Joe L. Eagles, Gregory M. Steelers, Mitchell S. The 49ers, Joe L. Seahawks, Andy S. Bucks, Tim C. Titans, Andy S. And the Commanders, Delaney K. Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that under a suspended load. No, Yep. If your case of megas is under a suspended load, please wait until the load has cleared, right? To do so. Just saying. Just saying. Alright, tell me I got... Aw, F. Fuck me life. I think maybe they fit into the hundreds. I don't know. We'll find out. I might have to go get some 130s here. Yeah, right, Andy. Top tier rule. Yeah, 606.9. I believe it's paragraph C. Subheading A. If I remember correctly. In the top tier rule book. You will not get any box langes here. We might see some different stuff on the new stage, though. The new stage is not near as big. It's not as deep. I went with this fancy table for the... It's actually backlit. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see that on the... It's actually a gaming table that was pretty cool. It was on sale. I'm like, yeah, I can make that into a break table. It's pretty sweet. But it's not as deep, so I wonder if that's going to causes strife. Buda Baker on the silver. There's a Lenny Moore to the Colts on the Pulsar. Blake Corum to the Rams on the Pulsar. Well, Jerry Sneed on the silver. Jermaine Burton to the Bengals on the Pulsar. Nico Collins to the Texans on that same Pulsar. And a silver Liatu Latu going out to the Colts. There's a Joe Milton going out to the Patriots on the Premier jerseys. Alright, hold on, and we're gonna test out the top loader here in just a second. With that, there's a Jamal Anderson going out to the Falcons. And those dudes. I don't know. I don't know the answer to all that. I'm going to fit as much as I can on there. Yes, I would like, yes. I mean, it should look just like this for the most part, except for the background's going to change. I hope I can still fit all that stuff on there and have it be there, yes. But again, it's going to be a TV in the background. So if that ends up working, I might shit can the whole TV idea and we'll go back to something else in the background. If the TV idea does not work, I'm going to get a custom-made background that shows what I wanted to show. But I figured a TV and I can make my own custom ones and switch it. Whatever I want. Or if, if I could show the whole TV in the background, which ain't going to fit, obviously, because it's too tall. I was like, maybe if the game's playing, we could have a game playing back there or something like that, but I don't know. Yeah, I'd be probably too distracted. Alright. These Isaac going to the Ravens on the silver. CJ Mosley to the Jets. There's a Malik Neighbors going to the Giants on the Pulsar. Mr. Kelsey on the Prism break. Silver Michael Pittman Jr. And a Brendan Rice on the Pulsar to the Chargers. There's a JJ on the Prismatic. We got George Pickens on the silver of the Steelers and Rome Odunze going on to the Dobbers. Premier jerseys. That actually had crossed my mind, that exact thing. Amy. There's DJ Moore going out to the Dobbers on the Pulsar. There's a Jaden Daniels rookie. Mr. Favre. And a Penix. Cooper Jean as well on rookies. I'm fighting through injury here, guys. I about died yesterday, just so you guys know. I mean, it was touch and go there for a little bit. I about died yesterday doing flooring, right? And about cut my finger off. About cut it off, right? Look at that. I about died. I'm fighting through injury right now. For you guys. In all seriousness, it's in a shit spot too, right? Because it's right there where I run cards, like right over it, right? Like here, and it keeps on. It hurt. I'm being a sissy. I understand this. Wes Welker on the silver, but I about died. I mean, in all seriousness, right? I need some props. There is a JJ. Going out to the Vikings. I don't know if it'll be sports specific. Like I said, if the TV thing works, Amy. There's JJ rookie. If the TV thing works, then I can make it whatever I want, right? The background, whatever I want. I can just make thumbnails or actually moving ones as well. It's pretty cool. I can make them, you know, moving animated backgrounds, like screensaver type backgrounds. There's a Jerzon Newton going out with the Commanders on the Pulsar. We got Jamal Anderson on the silver to the Falcons, Devin Leary to the Ravens on the Pulsar, and Jaden on the Fireworks. No, I did not have to say that. No, I'm good. Yeah, right, Sith, man up. No, I'm not getting blood on your cards. Although it might make them work. I mean, I don't know. You know, right? No, it's full on not bloody. It is super glued. I super glued it shut. It was actually you know, it was actually laid open decently good. It was deep. Super glued it. Might need to sleeve that in. Maybe. Nope. Every true carpenter has super glue in his in one of the toolboxes or on site at all times. Right? You cut yourself, you get it cleaned up, throw some super glue in there, all good. There's a Sauce Gardner. We got a Jeremy Simmons. There's a Cornelius Bennett. We got a Braylon Trice on the Pulsar out to the Falcons. There's Bo Nix, the Bronx. John Elway on the silver. There's a Joe Milton on the Pulsar going out to the Patriots. Kyle Duggar going out to the Patriots on the Pulsar. Silver Max Crosby of the Raiders. And then a Xavier Legette. On the Premier jerseys. I knew better than to do what I was doing too. That made it cut because I was doing flooring, right? You know, I was at the end of the wall, right, where you cut down the whole piece or whatever, and you use your finger as a guide with the pencil. You use this finger as a guide on the edge of the flooring and hold the pencil out here and run it down, and you get a nice straight line. And top edge of that laminate flooring tends to be pretty sharp if you don't pay attention. You just slip. Still got it though. 26 years of construction. You don't forget. It's like second nature. All right, there's a Devon Ashani? Something like that. There's a Blake Corum on the silver going out to the D-Rams. Malachi Corley of the Jets. I don't think so. From what I heard, they're waiting until 2026, Tim, but I don't know that for sure. There's Jahmyr Gibbs on the Pulsar. And we got a red and black checker. Darius Robinson going on to the Cardinals. Usually about one of these per case. Trey Benson to the Cardinals. We got a DeAndre Swift on the silver going out to the Top Bears. And Cade Stover to the Texans on the rookie gear green Pulsar. We got Marcus Allen on the Pulsar to the Raiders. And those guys. Get something put away. Grab quick. Okay. You fucker. Excuse me. You so-and-so. It does seem bizarre, Tim. From what I heard from one of my buddies that's direct, or acquaintance, I think they said that they weren't doing any, because they still don't have the licensing, I don't think, in effect until 2026. So they're waiting until 2026, and the next set will be a licensed set, I think. Is how I understood it. Now that might be false too. But I don't think so. I think that's the story. There's Javon Baker on the silver going out to the Patriots. We got a Jatavian Sanders going out to the Panthers. Which I really want to start doing some of these. I really want to start doing some. Like, Absolute comes out on Friday. But I have a case if I want it. And I might grab it just to do some randoms with it. Will Shipley going to the Eagles, but I mean, they're so damn expensive, I don't trust it at auction, to be honest with you. There's a Jahmyr Gibbs on the silver going off the Lions. We got a Mike Evans on the Pulsar. We got Ed McCaffrey on the Pulsar going out to the Broncos. Followed by Johnny Wilson going out the Eagles on their rookie. But here's the thing, is I actually really loved almost all of the 2024 sets that Tops put out, though, too. I ripped a lot of those. And it's a lot easier for me to get Top stuff than this community stuff. So, yeah, it does to me, too, and I don't have the answers for that, Tim. I feel the exact way you do. Like, well, why not? It was pretty successful, and I actually really liked those sets. The Topps Midnight was an excellent set. There's a Dallas Turner on the silver. Did quite a bit of that, actually. We got a Trayvon Walker on the silver going out to the Jags. The Atu to the Colts. Nice portals, Joe Montana. There's a Russell Wilson on the silver going out to the Steelers. And we got a Trey Benson on the rookie gear Pulsar going out to the Cardinals. Hey, what's up, Strab Hobby? Byron Young on the Pulsar going out to the Rams. We got Dallas Turner on the Pulsar to the Vikes. CeeDee Lamb on the Pulsar and those dudes. Jermaine Burton on the silver going out the Bengals. record going out to the Vikings on the Pulsar. There's Travis Kelce on the Pulsar going out to the Chiefs. Nice one there. Silver Baker Mayfield going out to the Bucks. And there's a Caleb. Nice Caleb to the Bears. Trace, what up, man? There's a Caleb rookie as well. Silver Jacoby Brissett going out to the Patriots. Jalen Polk to the Patriots on the Pulsar. All right, and Oliver on the silver to the Bills. There's a Dave Craig going out to the Seahawks on the Pulsar. Mark Andrews on the Pulsar to the Ravens. There's Drake May to the Patriots. And we got a Joe Horn on the silver going out to the Saints. There's a Darius Robbins of the Cardinals on the Pulsar. Nice Portals Penix. And Trey Benson on the rookie silver with a Ben Sinnott. That's going out to the Commanders on the rookie gear Pulsar. We got Ricky Williams. Ricky. Going to the Dolphins. Ray Davis to the Bills. And those two dudes in one box left here. Oh, what you mean, Amy? Like in these relics, when we pull Bears, you pull Commanders. Is that what you're getting at? Deshaun Watson on the Pulsar. There's a Malachi Corley going off the Jets on the silver. Nice Bo Nix. We'll stage up a Bo Nix. There's CD Lamb on the silver and another Caleb. That's the Premier Jerseys Caleb. So both the Premier Jerseys and rookie gear Caleb's. Oh, you're talking about just like in playing together. Yeah, football success winning. There's Luke McCaffrey. Yeah, maybe I haven't noticed that. Of course, we weren't too successful this last Sunday. Drew Brees. But, yeah, you'll have a few of those. As long as we don't have too many of them. Nice Peyton. And those two guys, and that'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you have a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in that chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. If you're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you're a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat, and I'll random that number after the recap. Rookie gear patches. We got a Cade Stover to the Texans, Trey Benson to the Cardinals, Jatavian Sanders to the Panthers, Ben Sinnott to the Commanders, a JJ to the Vikings, nice Caleb to the Bears. And our premier jerseys, we have a Xavier Legette to the Panthers, Joe Milton to the Patriots, Roma Dunze to the Bears, a Caleb to the Bears, and a Bonix Pulsar going out to the Broncos with a red and black checkerboard Darius Robinson to the Cardinals. I was trying to get that out before I had to sneeze. Couldn't quite do it. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're in and get the Bears bowl number. 11sies. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show. Main event is the Bears Bowl. Boom. I'll have to stop sliding against the back too, because there's gonna be a TV there, so I gotta just set it down at the new stage. As you can see, had a lot of Bears Bowls set down back there, right? It's got quite a lot of wear and tear. All right. To the org we go. Or I'll random this number between 1 and 100. I'm going to do that 11 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. 10 and 11. Yeah, with smoke, Joe. All right. 82 is the number. 8282. So, Hugo, what up, man? You're going to take the under at 79, be the closest overall as well. So, give me a 1 through 21, Hugo. And the second closest under is we don't have an over. It's going to be Tim with 67. So, Tim, give me a 1 through 21 as well. Yeah, for sure, Joe. It should rise up from the ashes and have like a little sound for it to come up. Release some smoke. Maybe fireworks. laser light show for the Bears Bowl. 11-13 coming off the bowl. Alright. This could possibly be the last Bears Bowl on this stage. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And going out to Tim, that's a pack of 2024 signature class. And 12 and 13, and going out to Hugo, a pack of 2024 resurgence. Alright, guys, that's a wrap. He does not. I mean, he's sore subject around here, his bubs. He's not doing too well. It's going to be a bad day. That's going to be a bad day, man. I don't like to think about it too much. I don't like to think about it too much. He's still eating, still doing all that, but not doing too well. He's probably lost. He used to weigh 100. At his peak, he weighed over 120 pounds as a purebred chocolate lab. He's just a mess. He's just a bruiser, man. I think he's down to 75, 80 pounds right now. He eats his full amounts, too. He's not doing well. Makes me sad. I'm not going to take that very well. You're choked up just thinking about it right now. So he'll be all right. Well, I don't know. He'll be all right. He's lived a good life. My buddy. Yep. But he's 13 now, and he just clunk along, doing his thing. But anyways, all right, guys. I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. Hopefully from the new stage. If not tomorrow night, by Friday for sure at the new stage. So appreciate all you guys, and I will see you guys. I will, Sith. I will take care of that. I mean, it's a close call, bro. Right? Close call. Lost a finger. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, it sucks. Sucks with Bubs, man. He's a good dude, man. You never know, man. He might make it longer, but I mean, I know him. He still, though, if he sees you have Cheetos or string cheese, he still acts like a pup and begs and drools and perks up his ears, and so I mean he's still in there, right? He's just, I just don't think he's. I think his body's shutting down on him. His hips are going, and so it's a point to where you got to ask yourself: is it better for him to, do the thing, or I don't know. I don't think I could bring myself to take him and put him down. If it was the best thing for him, and I knew it was, I could probably force myself to. But man, that'd be tough, dude. Anyways, all right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow, and appreciate everybody. Appreciate all the support. Couldn't do without you guys, so thank you guys. If this was the last break on this stage, we have had 4,924 breaks on this stage. Actually, more than that. Probably a couple hundred more than that if you count all the other ones that have been done. So it's been good to us. We pulled a lot of nasty cards on this stage. Yeah. On to bigger and better things, right? So I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later.